Do 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 do. Drums. Boy. I was gonna get right into it today. I'm already playing the game. Wow. Amazing. Already in a convoy. Already playing. I can already tell it's gonna get hot in my fucking room today. It's just, I can feel the PC heat.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh my god. I can't drive.
200 yards, turn right.
Fuck the curb.
Turn right. Turn left. 100 yards, turn sharp right.
The Mitsubishi Galant. No. Fuck.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Holy shit. Holy shit! Drive! Drive, Mitchell, drive!
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Be
Turn
wary
left.
of the damn curb.
Turn left. In 100
I
yards, turn
I didn't
sharp.
I didn't hit him. I think he spun. Fuck. I have the curb and it straightened. Hi.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Bit. Bit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived early, but the next Horizon arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Oh my god. I don't know why this car it hits the curb and just straightens.
Recalculating route.
Haha, he caught the front curb. Or the front of his car caught the curb.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn
Is that the trick when you like touch the curb if you e-brake will it grab? Ooh. No. God damn it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. The next Horizon arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
No. I saw the Gallant and my brain just like shut off. Gallant, move!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
I don't know why, but this Deadmau5 mix sounds like it's like coming through like an old stereo or something. I'm not really sure why it sounds like that. You guys can like barely hear it too. Sounds weird. Oh! The fuck am I? Oh, he's playing keyboard right now. Oh god. Should probably stay away from him.
You have arrived
No.
early.
Transit van, why?
Will begin soon. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So actually doesn't look like he's doing that bad.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, there it is.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Could put that in my thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
No, the camera. Sometimes when you swap cameras, it won't like react the way it's supposed to for a second. Like was just enough to fuck me up. Looks like he's trying to take a different route. There is a route where you could take a jump and then go through the alleyway right there, but if you try to go straight like what he just did, this straightaway is too long. You have to lunge it, and it makes it weird.
Turn right. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp
Why is that
right.
mix just... That mix just sounds weird. Yeah, like, it sounds like muffled. This one sounds way better. What the fuck? That's weird. The dude recorded it on like a 20-year-old fucking MacBook or something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait? Recalculating route. You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy. Yards. Turn right.
Fuck.
Turn right. Turn left. 100 yards. Turn sharp right.
Ugh. Did not commit. Just didn't commit at all.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
No, not this stupid fucking arcade event. Sometimes it's 240 just like takes off.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Oh man, I fucked it all up. we both fucked it up. Ah, damn it.
Turn right. In 200 yards.
No, I like didn't get on the throttle.
Turn right. Turn left. 100 yards. Turn sharp right.
I want him to go first so he can choose what he wants to do. No, I fucking e-braked in the middle of it and fucked it all up. You had to like commit like way early and just throw it going like super fast.
Safe to do so.
If you try to slow down, it'll just, you just fuck it all up.
Get ready for Horizon Arcade! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1 started! The best kind of run! It's
It is hard. If you throw it just right, you can hook all the way into this alleyway, and it's really cool. But it's not very easy. Whoa! Stupid Horizon Arcade, I swear.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Also, why is it so fucking loud? Like the number go up noise is crazy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
comparatively to the car, like revving, the fucking number go up noise is like insane. He probably left the event, which is smart.
Hey!
Hello, Raiders. I am Raider. Good stream, Emmy. Good stream. Good stream. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Oh, I'm so much louder than Emmy is. Oh my god. Appreciate the raid, dude. I tried to get on as quick as I could because I knew you were getting tired. Wanted to relieve you of your duty, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to keep the drifting going. Because I also wanted to drift today. Appreciate the convoy leader. We're gonna go run the mountain for a little while because that's what people like to do, and then switch up to something slower later. We'll have to hold. We are the only ones holding up the whole drifting of Forza. How did you join? Because Emmy raided.
It is safe to do so.
Yeah. I'm carrying on the torch. I'm keeping drifting alive in the big 2026. I apologize for, I'm probably much louder than Emmy's stream, so might get your ears blown out. We're gonna go to the mountain for a little while just because that's what most people like, and then we'll go check out some other I got a couple cool spots in town we can go to here in a little bit. What's up, Knight? Oh, welcome in, everybody. Oh, how long am I planning on the stream? For another, like, 4 hours, probably. Ugh. It's late over in EU. Emmy had to, you know. Emmy's tired and all that, you know. But I am still wide awake. Haha. But yeah, if you want to come tandem, I'll be on the mountain for a little while. You'll come in like 2.5 hours. Alright, perfect. More than likely I'll still be drifting at that point. If the drifting dies somehow, I'll probably do the Forzathon, but until then I'll be drifting. I'll revive drifting. That's what I'm attempting to do right now, because Emmy had a good lobby there for a little while, and then it died down. But that's what happens when you leave the mountain. A lot of people don't want to leave the mountain, so you tend to lose people. No. Alright, dude. Laid it. Appreciate you stopping it. the boys.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this R34 is all-wheel drive. Cringe. I know Malou doesn't... Well, I don't know if he drives all-wheel drive, but he's usually rear-wheel drive. Oh, fuck. Ah, he's in his rear-wheel drive car. I think that thing's fast as hell, though, so... What is what? All-wheel drive? This guy's R34 is all-wheel drive.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Malou is a rear-wheel drive driver, though, so I'll probably be able to drift with him. Can I... Yeah. He knows who I am. He remembers. He's trying to push. Happy as fuck seeing 10 people? Hell yeah, dude. It's great. What the fuck? Just got whomped by the fucking transit van. Trying to get Malou in here, but it won't like give me the option to like highlight him. Ah, that's what's happening. It wasn't an open convoy. I don't have him on my friends list, I don't think. But should be able to get him in here. Where is he? He's not on the list. He wants me to join his convoy. I see a bunch of all-wheel drive people, and I don't know if I want to do that. Guess I could join just for the one time. And then we can mess with it here in a minute. If it's too full or we get more people, we could just make a new convoy. I'd rather actually tandem while we get the chance to before he gets offline or something. Do it with the Porsche. Yeah, if it is a bunch of all-wheel drive people, I'll just pull the Porsche out, honestly. I know Malou is not all-wheel drive, but I think these other two guys are, unfortunately. Like, I know this R34 is, for sure. Pretty sure Malou's cars are really fast though, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with him uphill with the R34 that I got. Might have to whip out the Nova or something. Well, I know we were talking about, you were talking about left foot braking, or not left foot braking per se, but you were talking about like brake tunes and stuff earlier. If you look on the overlay for the telemetry, it'll actually show like when I'm braking and when I'm e-braking and stuff, so it'll kind of help you understand like maybe when you need to brake if you're trying to learn. It kind of just depends. If you want to go wide, you typically e-brake. If you want to go, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the car. Typically e-braking will slow you down a lot, But left foot braking or using your regular brakes but having them set to the front of the car won't slow you down as much, but it will help you go wider. Like obviously right now I'm not using my brakes, but there will be times. I guess I go third person so you can see like when my brake lights light up. Also, if you're trying to use your front brakes to help you drift, it's probably a good idea to turn your ABS off. Because if you have ABS on, it's never going to lock the brakes. So, unless you turn your pressure like really high, I think. The whole point is basically, if you want the back of the car to lock up, you e-brake. If you want the front of the car to lock up, you hit the foot brake, right? But if you have ABS on, the left foot or the foot brake is not going to do anything. Well, it'll slow you down, but it's not going to lock up the front of the car. That's the issue. So like right here, I could left foot brake and keep sideways for longer, easier, but you also have to have enough power to do it, so it all depends on your car and how you're driving. Like a car that's got a lot of grip, you probably won't be able to get away with braking like that because it's just going to grip up so much, but I really want this guy to not be in my way. Like right there, I had to e-brake a little bit just to hold the car sideways while I was adjusting. I was e-braking right there to whip it into the corner here. Now I'm going to left foot brake and try to hold it next to him. This car is a lot faster than mine, so I can't. I just need a faster car, unfortunately. Yeah, 200% brake pressure is crazy. I run mine at like 95%, but I also don't have ABS, and I feather the brakes, so... Like, if you see the taillights light up and you look at the telemetry of how much I'm actually hitting the brake, it's probably like less than 10%, which requires a lot of finesse with the controller, but once you understand how to do it, it's not that hard. I've also driven without ABS on Forza since, like, Forza Motorsport 1, so I'm kind of just used to it. See, he hit me right there. I messed up the whole drift. Unfortunately, this guy is going to be one of those guys that just always wants to be in the mix, even though he's on an all-wheel drive car, and he's just going to be in the fucking way a lot of the time, which is annoying, but it is what it is. That's why I wanted Malou to join my lobby, but I need to get a faster car here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Scuba Steve. This car really doesn't like the snow, holy. It's got like no traction in the snow. So, if you ever see like me and Emmy will do this all the time. If we think somebody's all-wheel drive, I gotta just pull up next to him. And if you have your brake pressure set where you can actually like lock the front up like this, you could just sit here and like do a rolling burnout. And only a rear-wheel drive car will be able to do this, so it's like an easy check to see if somebody is all-wheel or not. If they try to do the same thing and they just launch on you, it's because their shit is all-wheel drive. Like, this guy's not even gonna try to do it. I wonder if Malou is like, what is he doing? I don't know if I've ever sent a message to him before. Not sure what he's doing. Ah, see? See, you can tell his Xbox's car is rear-wheel drive. His brake pressure is set a little different though. His back brakes aren't getting hot, which is a little strange, but... I think there technically is a way to make an all-wheel drive car do it, but... Never really seen anybody do it. Try to keep my telemetry on so you can see my brakes. This car, I might need to tune the brakes on this car. I don't know if they're set correctly or not. I feel kind of like they're wrong a little bit. Too much speed. See, e-braked it all the way in right there. It's kind of like if you need to make up distance, e-brake is good. If you want to stay sideways, front brake is good. Or if you need to like hold the line but like slow up a little bit, front brake is also good. Although you can get away with like tapping the e-brake. But every time you tap the e-brake, you have to hold the clutch. If your car is, like if you're using the clutch. Which is how real cars work, obviously. So like, you can't just hold the e-brake without clutching. So basically every time you hold the e-brake and let go of it, you're dumping the clutch every time. So it can cause you to, it can cause the car to like speed up a lot. Because you're kind of like flashing the tires over and over again. And you're also like resettling the car, so it will sort of grab more traction when you e-brake. I'm trying to wait for Xbox right here. I don't really want to lead. I'm trying to follow. Well, the good thing is that it all relates to how a car works in real life. And I just happen to know a lot about shit like that, so sometimes it's easier. When you know how it works in real life, it's a little easier to explain it. Like if you've ever seen like old videos of like somebody like racing a Honda and they're like kicking the clutch to try to speed up, it's kind of like that. But obviously when you're drifting, you have a lot more power, so every time you e-brake, you lose a little bit of speed e-braking, but then you end up popping the clutch anyways, so you're not only are you popping the clutch, but you're resettling the car and putting the weight to the back, which is going to add traction. So like there's times where I'll e-brake and it's sort of hard to see sometimes, but I'll have to take a little steering angle out when I'm e-braking, because if I don't, the car will grab so hard that it will shoot me off the track. And there's also times where if you're too far sideways and you feel like you're about to spin out, you can just e-brake. You can just max the steering out and then e-brake and it will pull back. But your car has to kind of be set up the right way for that to work. Otherwise, you're just going to spin even faster, but Luckily, I don't really have to left foot brake very much behind Xbox because his car is pretty fast. So that's the other thing. The only way for a fast car to chase a slow car is if you're left foot braking. There's really no other way to do it. Because it's sort of difficult to slow down a fast car. You can't just like get on the throttle less, because typically if the car is fast, that means you have it gripped up.
400 yards will arrive at your destination.
Oh, after all that, he spun. Let's see. I don't think it's that loud for you guys, but it should is loud in my ears. I'm having a hard time, like, listening. Autism. Where is it? Bottom right? Yeah, see how, like, you can technically get on the brake, like, harder and harder and harder, right? I got my sensitivity set where, like, I have to almost press I have to almost put it all the way down to get to 100% brake, which is good because when you're not running ABS, you don't really want to hit the brakes that hard that fast, so... Like, if I end up racing right now, at any point, you'll see that I don't even really, like, use all the brakes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But technically, you can make the car slow down faster with no ABS if you know what you're doing. However, if you fuck up and you get on the brakes too much, then the front will lock up. Or, I mean, depending on what you have the brake pressure set and how you have it set, it will lock up either the front or the rear, or maybe even the whole car if you have it set perfectly even, and then you're just going to slide. So you have to be really, you have to be quite careful. Like right there, I gave it too much steering with not enough throttle and it straightened. Yeah, I'm doing a really bad job of staying behind Xbox right here. This R33 is actually pretty fast. I did it again. This is an issue. If your car is fast, but it... Okay, so typically if a car is really fast, that means it's got a lot of power and it's got a lot of grip, right? If you start to chase somebody and you're sort of like pussyfooting the throttle, and you're really not like getting on the throttle as much as you would normally get on the throttle, your car is just gonna have too much grip. So you have to like change, you have to completely change the way you drive when you're chasing somebody if you got a lot of grip. You have to be like shallow and like, I don't know, it's strange. That's why I prefer cars that don't have a ton of grip, because it just makes it easier to chase. But if you don't have a lot of grip, the only way to gain speed is to have a lot of power. So typically, like, a good chase car will be sort of loose, but it will also have a lot of power. And this Mercedes is not that. It's got a lot of power and a lot of grip, so it's sort of hard to chase because you're constantly like adjusting. Well, it's not that it's hard to chase, it's just more difficult, and you're gonna have to like constantly like micro adjust the entire time you're driving. See, but if I get out front and I'm not worried about the throttle, and I get used to the car again, I'll probably just be able to floor it through a lot of this shit, and it'll just cook. Because I'm not constantly like micro adjusting to chase. I think Xbox's R33 should be fast enough to keep up, honestly, especially if I'm sort of going wide.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This guy really wants to hit the flip, bro. Not paying attention to where I'm fucking going. Also don't know where... Oh, he's right by me. Also, if there's like conflicting styles, like one person's driving is sort of like faster than the other person's driving, or if their line is like, the more shallow your line, the faster you're going to be technically, and the wider you go, the slower you're going to be. So like if somebody's car is sort of fast and they're also going shallow, then they're just going to be like super fast. And it's going to be very difficult to chase them. Whereas if your car is slower and you're also going wide, you're going to be way too slow typically, so that is also difficult to chase. The good thing about this Mercedes is that it's fast and I can go both wide and shallow, so if I want to do a good lead run, I could sort of stay wide, giving the person in the back the chance to keep up. Or I could go, if I really want to speed drift, I could just go shallow and haul ass, but I typically don't run like I don't choose typically between one or the other. I'll just go with whatever the track feels better. Like a lot of times certain corners just feel better when you go tight, and other corners feel better if you're wide. Like corners that have like a good outside line, like a guardrail or something, will typically feel better if you're just going wide because you're like dragging the back of the car on the wall. And then corners that have like a lot of embankment and are sort of shorter in general feel better when you go inside because you're sort of on race line a little bit, but at the same time you're still sideways. So you're kind of going through the corner quickly, but not quickly speed-wise, more of a distance thing. Yeah, the track acts for a specific car, exactly. So I know Emmy has seen me do it a lot of times. There's a corner, it's like the first hairpin when you're going down. It's typically a lot easier to go through this corner if you start by going wide. And I'll show you here in a second. So like these corners are normal, like you can go in or out. And then this first hairpin that's coming up right here is strange. If you whip wide here and sort of slow down, and then go out and hold the inside line, you can floor it through the whole corner. Whereas if you start wide, you have to kind of manji it or really shallow out, and it doesn't really work very well. But like the difference is if I hadn't gone tight at the beginning, and I would have been sort of more towards the middle or the wide end, it would have been very hard for a slow car to chase through the inside or through the straight of the corner because the distance between those two hairpins is kind of big. So but there's all kinds of different lines, like going tight on that one, then going through the manji wide is good for this corner, but then going wide here is sort of fun because you can drag, but it's not very fast, and if your car is slow you'll have a hard time linking it to this corner. So it all depends on the car and like what you're trying to do. Luckily the Nova can kind of do anything, and that's sort of the mark of a really good car on the mountain as well. Like a really good mountain car is a car that can go both wide and tight through most of the corners and can link them the whole point is that you're supposed to like link the corners smoothly. If you're doing a bunch of manjiing between the corner, it's really not that smooth. And it should be only necessary if your car is sort of slow, honestly. Like a big power car should be able to just bridge the gap between the big corners. Like this is one of the hardest bridges right here, getting from that corner to this right here. But the Nova does it really easily. Yeah, if you're too gripped up, that can also make it hard, right? So, like I was saying earlier, even if your car has a lot of power, if it's got too much grip, you're just not going to be able to go wide because it won't do it. It has too much grip. Because technically, and this is part of your tune in your car, if the back of the car is like what's pushing you through the corner, right? If the back is really loose, it's not going to push very much. So you're just going to spin and go wide. If you tow your rear in, it will make the car grab and want to go forward. So even if a car has bad grip and too much power, you can just tow in the back and it will force the back of the car to sort of push you more. So if you find that your car is just sort of going way too wide, you can either lessen your tire pressure in the rear, or you can tow in the rear, and then that will kind of force the car to gain speed a lot easier. Which is important to link a corner, because no matter how good your car is and how good you are, if your car doesn't have the speed to link the two corners, it's just not going to happen. Unless you have it so loose that it will just smoke the tires, and you can just sit there and like left foot brake it all the way from one corner to the other. But that doesn't make for a good chase. And if the other car is set up better, you're never going to be able to chase them. So like, I don't know, there's definitely a balance of making your car have enough grip, but not having too much grip. And honestly, like the mountain will put your car through the paces. If your car has an issue on any part of the mountain, then you can immediately tell what the car is not good at. Like if you have problems with hairpins and you spin out, well, your car has not enough side bite. If your car won't link a big corner, it probably has too much grip. If you're having an issue when you're going uphill, that means it probably has too much grip, because when you're going uphill, the weight is on the back of the car. If you slide out when you're going downhill, that means you don't have enough grip. It's sort of... And the mountain will also test like every speed range. Like if your car runs out of a gear, like if your car, like say you drift in third gear a lot of the time like Emmy does. If your car runs out of wheel speed in third gear on some of the corners, but then fourth gear is way too long and it just bogs, that means the gearing is bad. Like your car should be able, you should be able to shift gears and sort of stay in drift no matter the speed. And your car should have a gear for every speed, sort of. Like the Nova, for example, is like most of the time you're in fourth gear, but if you're going slow, you need to be in third. And if you want to link a big corner, like what's about to happen right here, you need to go into fifth. But then when you're going too fast, you need to go back down to fourth. Because if you're in too tall of a gear and your tire speed is too fast, you're just going to spin. Like right here, we're going to go top out fourth. Probably right here, and then snap fifth. Go all the way through the straight in fifth because it's got a ton of wheel speed. Go back to fourth, and then pop the clutch and just throw it. And we didn't even use the steering that whole time until we started turning again, or until the road started to turn again. That's another thing, is that when you do 360s, you typically just let the wheel do whatever. It's on controller, it's not that, like, it's pretty easy. In real life, when you're on a, if you're using, well, obviously in real life you're using a steering wheel, but if you're using a steering wheel in the game, you have to sort of, like, say you're in drift, and then you go to throw it and put it into the 360. You don't want the wheel to over center and lock the other way, so you have to watch the wheel come around and then grab it when it's neutral, and then just be floored. Watch, you know, you're watching the earth spin around you, and when you need to, once you become straight on the road and you need to start counter steering, then you come from neutral and start to counter steer. So if you were to like be sideways and throw it into the 360 and just let go of the wheel will over center and lock on the other side, and then your wheel will be turned already when you're supposed to be like counter steering, and it'll just spin out. Which I had to learn that in real life. Like, you have to be careful with the wheel in real life, and especially if you're not using power steering, because when you go to throw a 360 in real life, the car wants to auto steer, and auto steer basically opposite of the direction you're going. And if your hands are in the fucking wheel while it's doing that at like high speed, full lock like that, your thumbs can get caught on the wheel and it will break your thumb. I almost broke my thumb one time doing that shit. It fucked my thumb up. Yeah, it almost snapped my thumb the wrong way. The good thing about Forza is that as soon as you well, it's weird, but I guess it's sort of a good thing. As soon as you let go of the stick, it just centers it. So you don't have to like watch the wheel come around and know where it's going to be at. You just throw it and just let go, and then as soon as you need to start counter steering, you get back onto the wheel. Yeah, you can make it so it doesn't do that, but I've never driven like that, so maybe one day I could fuck with it and try it. Snap fifth, tiny steering input. Back to fourth because they're slowing down. Pop clutch. Didn't counter steer. Didn't get it. Actually, I counter steered right, but I didn't get in the gas fast enough. The Nova is sort of deceptively gripped up. It doesn't feel like it is, but it kind of is. And the thing is, that thing is three-wheeling. This shit looks crazy. I don't know, there's so many little like techniques and nuances of how to drive. Like if I was a little bit faster and I could keep up with this fucking Bel Air, I could show you some shit. When you're behind somebody, you have to time their transition. You actually have to transition before they do. Well, you have to set up for your transition before they do it. So the smoother somebody is in the lead and like you know how they drive, the easier it's going to be for you to transition behind them, because you're going to know when they're going to snap, right? But there's times where you'll be right behind them. You have to let off right before they do so that you can start your transition before they do, right? And there'll be times when you're right next to them and you know they're about to snap their transition. And there's a couple things you can do. You can either just, if your car will like slow down by itself enough, you could just get off the gas. But it's typically bad to just let off the gas, especially if your decel on your diff is like open, because the car will gain a bunch of grip and then you'll fucking snap steer. So typically what I do is I just get right behind them, and then right when they're about to transition, maybe I can do it here. We're kind of all over the place. As soon as they're going to transition, instead of letting go of the gas, you just throw the clutch in. And I'm probably never going to have like a good example right now because following this Bel Air is like really fucking hard, but I know Emmy has seen me. I know Emmy has seen me do it. I'll be like right next to him, he'll transition, and then by the time he's done transitioning, I'm already back on his door. Yeah, I can take plates off and shit. I wish maybe one of these days I'll find like a really good clip and slow it down and sort of break it down and like show exactly what's happening, but they're essentially like cutting power for like a split second and then popping the clutch and like gaining a bunch of speed again right next to somebody. So it's really hard to explain, but essentially, let's see if I can like do this right. You're right next to somebody, right? You're like on their door. I guess this will be better so you can see. You're on their door. When they go to transition, you need to let them pull ahead so that you can swipe behind them, right? And Emmy's seen me do this shit where he'll pull and then he'll transition and the front of my bumper will like slip the back of his bumper. And then you pop the clutch and get on the gas and then you get right back up next to him, right? But it gets progressively harder the faster you go. So like if you're in like a big turn on the mountain and you're really hauling ass and you're doing like 120 or some shit, the guy in front of you, you have to be really like aware of what they're doing because they're just cooking. And then, you know, the transition's about to happen. So you have to like, maybe you don't have time to like get off the gas and then move and then get back on the gas, right? To like match them. So what I do is I'll just like, I'll just push the clutch in and like floor it. And as soon as like I see them start to transition, I'll start turning and I'll just pop the clutch and then I'll literally like push them. Instead of like waiting and then going and then getting back, I would literally just like push them through the corner because it just looks better. You know, it's more impressive to a judge. And I come from like a background of like competitive and shit. I would much rather stay right on them the whole time than like let them have any leeway because it's as soon as they gap you, the judge is going to be like, oh, well, you didn't keep up or whatever, so. And it's really not as important when you're behind chasing to hold as much angle. So you can sort of scrub angle to gain speed just to stay with them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, I fucked it up. You can find a DMC. Right. The only thing that's important when you're chasing is that you don't straighten and you're as close to them as you possibly can be. The bad part about that is if the person that's leading is on a shitty line and you're like not ready for like where they're going and you're like your brain is going to like default to the line that you think should be happening. And if they don't follow that line, then you'll fuck up really bad. So, in a way, you can sort of like, if you're in the lead run, you can sort of psych out the chase run by like not being online. But if you're not online, then you're gonna fuck up like your entire score. So, it's better for you to just stay online. But there are times where you can sort of get away with it and like fuck them up. It's kind of like when you like break dive somebody in a race, right? You have to sort of like make them choke by like forcing an error or whatever.
When it is safe to do so.
You said an example? Okay, I'll look at it here in a second when I get to the top. It's really difficult to explain without like a really good example. If I was like a graphic designer, I could sit here all day and just like show exactly what happens with like a little example or whatever, but
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
yeah, if you ever get the chance, if you have like two people that are in your lobby that are really good at drifting, it's a really good idea to get on your drone and just watch what they're doing because it will teach you a lot. All right, let's see if we can look and see what happens here. How long is this? 25 seconds?
As I fire through, look at this.
Okay. And the best part about all this is like this is exactly how you do it in Forza as well. Like it's all the same shit. I wish I could like zoom it in a little bit. So right now he's not even technically, we used to call it I guess ghosting is like when you sort of like faint. Well, there's a bunch of different like terms for it. Basically, you should be if you're doing a perfect chase, you should be doing exactly what the person in front of you is doing, just right next to them. Right now, not only is he shallow, but he's also too far forward. The guy in front is dragging his bumper on the wall, but the guy in the chase is nowhere near the wall. So technically, the chase is like sort of fucking up right now a little bit. Obviously, he's still doing really good, but it's not quite right. See, then he gets off his brake, and he probably is e-braking, and he's going to get closer to the wall at some point, I would assume. It's a little bit better. See, but like, this is both good and bad, because like your car, if you're in the chase, your car should never be exceeding their car. Like, You should be like this, not like this, if that makes sense. Like you shouldn't be in front of them, next to them. He's doing really good though. He's a little shallow and a little too far forward. Now this is really good. He's in like the perfect spot right now. He's ever so slightly more shallow than the guy in front, but he's like on his fucking, he's got his front tire like right in the middle of his car, which is perfect. Little shallow still, little shallow. See, but technically the reason why he's shallow is because when we go back to here, like right like here, the guy in front is doing the thing where he's, see you can see his brake lights are on, see how the smoke is lighting up red? He's left foot braking and basically doing a rolling burnout to try to make this distance and get to the wall. But the guy in the back, he doesn't see the wall yet. He doesn't know that the wall is coming. Well, I mean, he knows sort of where it's at, but he can't see it because he's just staring at the side of this guy's car. So he's going shallow to stay next to him, and then the guy in the lead is going to left foot brake doing a rolling burnout all the way to the wall, and it's going to fuck up the guy in the chase. Because now he's out of the rolling burnout and he's got all the angle and he's almost touching the wall, but this guy is still trying to adjust for what he was doing, and now he doesn't have angle. See, look at all his angle is gone. But it's not even his fault. It's the fact that the guy in the front was doing a fucking rolling burnout at the wall. And here comes the swipe, right? Now it almost looks like he's going to hit him. But drift cars in real life, you get away with it because the back of the car is hollow and you can sort of slide the front of your car on their car, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, he actually... See, he also fucked up right here. Instead of transitioning like he should have backed off a little bit and then snapped and floored it into the transition, but instead he just straightened and let the guy in front transition in front of him, which is bad. And now he gets on the gas, and now he keeps up. And he's scared that he's going to hit the wall because he can't see the wall. This is good. This is perfect. Tire right on him, matching angle. Still really good, still really good. Now, if you wanted to be really tedious, see how the guy in front is on the wall, the guy in the back is not. Not only is he not on the wall, and he could be closer, but he's also got less angle. Yeah, even, well, see, that's the thing though. That's the difference between like a perfect run and just like a normal run, right? Well, not normal, but like a really good run. It's obviously a really good run, but it's not perfect. And then he loses all of his speed, and he gets left a little bit. And then I assume that no, there's one more corner. Wait a minute. This transition might be better. No, it's bad. He almost hit him. If you look right here, he's on his brakes, and he's on his brakes because he's about to hit the back of the car. And then he has to back off, and then watch once he gets through this, and he's gonna have to floor it and try to get next to him, and he's gonna lose like half a car length. There it is, right there. Boom. See how far he is? And that's because he didn't give enough time. He didn't give enough room right here. But it's a tricky, like in Forza, it would be like one of those things where like I was just saying, you have to like, instead of like getting off the gas or anything like that, it's better almost to just sort of like throw the clutch in, let the car neutral float, and like you kind of have to like and then floor it in. It's strange. It's hard. It's really hard. He got on it too early, almost hit him, had to hit the brakes, and then he lost a bunch of speed, and then the guy in front just took off. Not only did the guy in front take off, but look, his angle is shit, and he's nowhere near the wall. The guy, I don't know who's in front right here, but the guy in the lead is like fuck killing it. The older Shanahan is the one in the front. Oh, and his little bro is in the back. That makes sense. Like, it's still great. It's still like a 8 or 9 out of 10. But there's like little things. So right here, he's shallow, and then he ends up hitting him. If I had to guess, the guy in the lead chase right there won that battle. If I had to guess. But that's like, dude, that's like such minute that you're talking about like. I mean, fuck. Well, let's. Oops, wrong keyboard. Let's just watch it in real time without it being slowed down. Like, I mean, this shit all happens in probably like what, 30 seconds. Oops. I'm just clicking the wrong thing over and over and over again, huh? I mean, this whole run is 20 seconds. And if you don't know what you're looking for and you're not looking at it in slow-mo, you would never even realize half the shit that's happening. Like, this looks great, except for sometimes you can tell it gets gapped a little bit, but I would say the front half of that fight, the guy in the front was fucking him up in the back. And then the second half of it, the guy in the back was not driving correctly. Oh yeah, go ahead, turn it down. I'll be here for a while. And Max, take your time on your car. I was over here yapping about like very specific fucking shit. Very niche driving techniques that are insane. There are times where I can drive that good, but it definitely it takes having somebody that like drives really well, as you know. Having somebody to chase that's like really smooth is very important. Like sometimes I like chasing people who are on wheel even if they're slow, because they're so smooth, it's really easy to predict what they're gonna do. But it's also annoying because they're typically really fucking slow. And like, I'm not like a huge speed drifter, but I also don't like going fucking 40 miles an hour the entire time. It's just not fun. If I wanted to do that, I would go drift on ice or something. Shit. I wish that the guardrails in the game wouldn't fall apart like logs, dude. I wish it would actually like kind of grab the car a little bit. Stream elements with all the timed messages. Fuck. Kind of driving like ass right now. Too much steering input. I might try to find a lobby where people are actually drifting and then reinvite Max after a second here. Wonder. Looks like this might be the only convoy. This is the only convoy. Alright, well. Do be how Saturday be sometimes. Straightened out.
Arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Might have been too shallow. Nope, too fast, honestly. Which, actually, being too shallow would make it too fast, so I think I was right. Oh, no, I did it way too late. It's alright. Use the front brakes to bring it around. That would look crazy IRL, because, like... Look, watch this. The front brakes are going to lock up right here. As I come around from the 360 to get into the hook, I've like locked up the front brakes. I wish you could just like let it rip, but that one was a little cleaner, honestly. And you wouldn't be able to do that without being able to lock your front brakes up. The car would just slide out. I wonder if this guy's Treno is actually a good car or not. A troll car. It's A-class. The green carbon hood. Sick. Although it doesn't really look like carbon. It just looks like it's green. Oh, no, it's carbon. Excuse me. I don't know. Nobody to drift with. I might have to go run Forzathon for a little while.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Face is itchy. always forget that this thing is like supercharged out of its fucking mind. 22 pounds of boost on a supercharger is insane. No. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something on this car. I feel like the diff on this has always been unlocked on the back. I want to try it with it fully locked. Just gotta remember 38%. It's always an issue where when you like throttle off, it wants to grab really hard. Ooh. Whipped it. Whipped it, did not commit to the throttle. I haven't gotten too many off-throttle situations yet, but if I think it's better. I can't tell. Can't tell if it's any better or not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This seemed to slide a little easier when you're like doing a big long e-brake pull.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It hasn't tried to pull the steering wheel out of my hands yet either. Test your tune? Cool. If you ever need a car that drifts, I got plenty of tunes. Just let me know.
Around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The 99X. It's a F12, I see. I think Ferraris are cool, they're just hard to make drift a lot of the time. Whoa. He's whipping that fucking chaser in, boy. Almost fucked up right there. Oh man. I beg to differ. I don't know, man. I get called unk on a fucking daily basis. I got white hair in my beard, I don't know. White hair in my beard and on my head. I think I qualify as old. No, I straightened, fuck. Thinking about white hairs. Oh, that was clean. I shall hunt them liars. I don't know, I think if you're under 25, I think you just call everybody over 25 unk at this point. To be fair, I am an actual uncle, but... everybody's just fucking trolling nowadays. If you're not a baby face, you're just automatically an unk. Whoa. Calm down back there. Oh, somehow I got into second gear right there. That's not good. No, he hit me. Anybody who's over 45 can be an unk. I'm not that far off. Give me another decade. Give me another tenor, dude. That's fucking funny. Oh, my eyeballs are crusty from staring at a video game for too goddamn long, boy. I tell you what. Grips up in 5th gear. Yeah, you need more tire pressure or more power or less tire. One of those 3 things. That music was fucking wild. You have like almost double my life experience. I don't know, man. Do I look old? I think I look tired a lot of the time. And I am, honestly. You look barely 28? That's crazy. It's funny because if I shave, I look like I'm like fucking 14.
Turn around
I think 28 is pretty fair though. I think it's the beard, honestly, that always gives it away. Excuse me. I don't even get carded anymore when I go to buy alcohol and shit. Last time I got carded, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
When it is safe to do so.
Got speed drift to keep up with this fucking Ferrari. Oh, I straightened. Like a dumbass. That's my bad. I was like looking around with my camera and I ended up just straightening out. That's crazy. You know what's funny is like, I used to have like ZZ Top beard for a while. But it's a lot of work to like make it look nice, so I just ended up chopping it off. Now I grow my mustache every once in a while. I just kind of keep the 5 o'clock shadow going. Well, it's more like a 5-day shadow, but still, same shit. I like the mustache though. I like having like a little snidely whiplash going on sometimes, you know? Should have clutch kicked right there, grabbed a bunch of traction. Also just downshifted one too many times right there, that was interesting. You wish you had a mustache? A lot of people can grow a mustache but not a beard. Unfortunately for me, I'm a hairy ass dude. I just be growing both. Only problem with having like a mustache and like a lot of beard and stuff is like, it's just a lot of work. Like, I don't know how girls spend like an hour every day making their like hair look nice. I can barely spend 10 minutes where I'm just mad. Fuck. .360 incoming. Clean. Keeping your mind in a fun, safe spot. I feel that. Well, if you hadn't read the bio on my Twitch, is like the whole reason why I stream is to sort of give people the same sort of place to be and not have to worry about their life. Like I used to do. I was in a pretty fucked up place like a decade ago, and I hadn't really watched Twitch before that. And that's when I started watching people back in like the PUBG days, like watching Shroud play PUBG and all that kind of shit. It's a good way to like get your mind off shit, but also like you're getting like a little bit of social interaction. Even if you're watching like a big streamer where they don't really talk to their chat, at least you're able to like bullshit with their chat. But I personally I like smaller streamers where you can actually like get them to like talk to you a little bit. It's nice. Like, I'm always down to talk to people as long as they're not being fucking idiots.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Try to keep your mind at one point and be good. Yeah, well, as you get older, you'll learn to just sort of, I don't, you know, I heard somebody talk about this shit once a little while ago. Like, shit doesn't ever really get easier. You just sort of get used to it. So, like, if you're doing bad, like, if you're having, like, a hard time in life right now, it's not necessarily just going to get better at some point. You know, you can't just snap your finger and shit's fucking hunky-dory, but you'll get better at, just sort of, like, understanding what's happening to you and, like, dealing with it and stuff like that, so. Good drifting, thank you. Appreciate the follow. We're almost at 300 followers pretty soon here. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a little celebration. Ah, fuck, I straightened. I don't know if I want to do a little celebration for that or not. I'm just letting you guys go. I don't like fully slowing down because then I have to like pop the clutch and like try to get traction again, so I typically will just get out of the way and keep rolling until everybody's gone. It's 2:34 a.m. Oh, you must be in Europe. You're welcome, man. I'm always down to talk to people, especially when they're nice, you know. Well, not necessarily nice, just not assholes. I don't like dealing with fucking assholes, but if you're decent, you know, I love talking to people. Especially like talking to people that like live in different areas. It's just interesting to see how they like view the world sometimes. But yeah, if it's 2:30 in the morning, you need to go to sleep, dude. I appreciate you stopping in. Go get some rest. Oh fuck, I just keep straightening because I'm not like thinking about driving. I catch up to Malu, but his stage is fast. Damn. I'm getting cooked right now by the environment. Slow down. Alright, I see it now. Upping the diff acceleration, or the deceleration, is definitely making it slide out at high speed a little more, but it's alright, I'll get used to it. I need to resave this tune because everybody that's been using it, it's using the version with like the incorrect brake pressure and like all kinds of shit. Got a Mona Lisa up here. About to overtake all these. I was gonna say, if I would have had the perfect line and been able to floor it, would have overtook everybody on the outside right there. Everybody's driving so fast, I'm having a hard time, like, staying sideways. Trying to speed drift way too much. What is happening? What is the room doing? I think he's trolling. Alright, Mona Lisa. Either get sideways or something. I almost swallowed your line and spun. Not too much stuff going on my screen up there.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
That was clean. A little preemptive, but it was clean. I think I need another beer. Be right back. Probably should take a break, but I'm just gonna get another beer and drift for a little bit longer. Oop. I didn't get a chance to crack my beer.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
God damn, the Nova's fast.
Turn around.
Just trying to catch up.
Safe to do so.
Should have just teleported, but hard-headed. Oh, ooh. Cold tires. At least I assume they're cold. They're probably not. Oh, they're warm. Well, kind of. No. I think I need to pick a faster car, low-key. Which is saying something, because the Nova's fast as hell. Or part of me wants to whip out like the Carrera or something and just really cook, but I think it's just the style. Everybody's kind of speed drifting a little bit. Back from AFK, welcome back. And bro really wants his spot back. I respect it. Needs to be able to keep it though. Bro's spamming the howling fucking horn. It's so distracting. And everybody just wants to fucking pass, huh? I only pass when I'll typically pass if I see a big gap. Like if I see a big ass gap where like the dude in front of me is not keeping up with the pack, then I'll pass him, but I don't usually pass people just to be an asshole. Unless I'm like on one and I'm doing some dumb shit. I might like, and typically I'll only pass on like the outside. Because that is, well, that was old D1 GP rules was like if you pass on the outside it's legal, but if you pass on the inside it's illegal, so still got that like rule stuck in my head. No, I spun. I need a different car. I need a car that's a little easier to keep up with these guys. I'm having to like just absolutely cook the fucking Nova the whole time, and that's not really how I like driving it.
Turn around when it is safe.
Now this car is much faster, but also way harder to drive. So we'll see if I can remember how to drive it. This car has an insane amount of grip. Like, this shit is like scary to drive. I need to make some new emotes. It'd be cool to have like a little Drift King emote where it's like, I need to like make a little mascot. It'd be cool to see like a little hazy mascot just like whipping the wheel as like a Drift King emote or something. Meow. The other guy's got the wolf, and he keeps like fucking spamming it. Where did Malou go? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, now we're getting into speed drifting, huh? Everybody's just picking faster and faster cars. I'm probably gonna have to end up picking the Carrera at some point here. Maybe not. Be careful following people who are doing crazy shit. That looked like it was gonna be perfect, then Forza did netcode shit and it like bounced him. This thing is... I'm gonna wait for you guys. This thing is like a little... it's a little too much. I'd rather chase or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm just cooking for no reason up here. You guys up front are a little faster than me, so I'm just like struggling the whole time. Nice. Little drift tap. Let's see if I can keep up with the Ferrari. I think I need to adjust my brake tune on this car as well. Oh. Well, I can definitely keep up with the Ferrari. What's up, Heather? How art thou? The guy's name is Bloku. I wonder if he's English. That's good that you're doing alright. I'm alright. Just been playing Forza all damn day. Having a few beers here and there. Typical activities. Yeah, it's not bad. Reading chat and driving at 110 miles an hour is not the smartest idea. But I never said I was smart. Oop, nice. That brake check was crazy. It's not hard. I don't really like this car in first person because the dash is very distracting, but I'm gonna try it. Also, the A-pillars are... I just realized the A-pillars on this thing are huge. You can't see shit. Tree. Oh god. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, too fast, way too fast. Yeah. Yeah, my character is a crash dummy with he's got like Santa beard and hat because it's the only way to get a beard on the game. So, yeah. It's you only really get to see it at like the end and the beginning of like a race. Because your characters are out of the car doing their like little pose or whatever. Did you help me do the 360? I did the 360. I don't know if it was help, but it was definitely interesting. I just felt the back of my car get pushed when I was like just about to start spinning. It worked out though, so could have been worse. Excuse me. I'm gonna drive the Carrera and be that guy.
It is safe to do so.
Bonk. That's a spin. I'm gonna wait for you.
When it is safe to do so.
Take this opportunity to drink some beer. We got an all-wheel drive. I think one of them is all-wheel drive. I think you're right. I mean, it's honestly, as long as he doesn't, like, make it a fucking issue, it's not that big of a deal, but...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just don't like when all drive cars try to stay with the real drive cars, because they end up just being in the way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ooh. I notice you slow down in your transitions a lot. You must be off throttle. Well, you don't always do it, though. It's only like sometimes you do it. God, the Carrera is so insanely fast. This car is insane. This shit is just too fucking fast. Shit. I'm just driving like absolute poo-poo right now. Gotta take a walk like I do in Carter Bowls band. You know what's crazy is like, Mom used to try to, I used to like, when I was learning like a new trick when I was skating, I would try to show Mom and then I just wouldn't be able to land it. I'd try like 40 times, wouldn't be able to land it. And she'd be like, all right, and then she'd walk away and I'd land it. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's not, I've gotten over that on like streaming, like, maybe if I got like rated and a bunch of people are watching, I'd be like nervous, but when I got like my normal like 5-10 people, I'm not worried about it. I'm just driving like shit because I've been doing it for like 3 hours now, so I'm starting to get at my starting to get to the exhaustion point. I gotta remember that this car transitions like really fucking fast, and I have to like not do that. He did good today, average close to 150. That's good. Has he done any like tournaments or anything? Has he like won anything yet? Or like placed? I would say. I guess he's probably got like leagues, right? I would assume. Dude, everything. My face is so itchy. This is what does happen though, like, I'll be trying to, like, pay attention and, like, play the game, and then, like, all of a sudden my face starts itching. It's very hard to focus when your face is just so itchy. The gears are a little wrong in this as well. Fourth is,
Turn around.
I don't know, fourth is like long and fifth is like way too long.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh shit, my bad. He's in the local high school area league now. As a sub. You can join a team in the fall. Nice. So you have to like qualify, I guess, or something. What the fuck? I was gonna do something right now. What was I gonna do? I think this car needs a little less traction, low-key. And the gears need to be like more like this, I think. He striked out? Oh, they just already have teams, okay. That's cool, they striked out. 2 weeks left. Nice, nice. No, Malu left, dude. Sad. I'm the leader now, though, so I can kick people. Well, it definitely devolved into, like, how fast can we drive, which is sort of how the mountain always goes, but... Yeah, I think the Ferrari drift's pretty good. Seems like you're doing pretty good with it. Yeah. It's like it's an extremely rare Porsche. I don't know how many, I think they only made like 20 of them or 40 of them or something in the real world. And it's supposed to be all drive, but I made it rear wheel drive and turned it into a drift car. So I could be that guy. What is this guy doing? I'm scared. The netcode is really bad right now. Like, I'm like barely tapping you, it's just like throwing you. Oh my god, this car gets way too much traction. I think extreme elements, I do need to take a break. Probably do this run and then take a little chill pill.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
Where do we go? Oh. Apparently I went past him. Yeah, I don't typically pick the, like, I don't know why. These rims with the green lip just look cool in this car. I have another one that's an actual, like, race car. And it's got the, like, OG Xbox, like, I think if you played the earlier games and then you got this one, they gave you this car with, like, a livery on it. I have that livery and with these rims on that car. And then I wanted to make one into a drift car, so I had another one. And I was like, fuck it. It was mostly as a joke at first. I was like, well, I need a really, really fast drift car. So let's just start with a hypercar and turn that into a drift car. And I didn't think it was going to work because typically Porsches are really hard to get to drift. But somehow I figured it out. And it's really good, honestly. Usually hypercars have so much traction that like they're really snappy, but this one's not like that, so it's nice. Porsche engineering Germans. Uh-oh, over-rotated. It is still tricky to drive, though, but it's not that bad. Oops, I like looked down at my gear for a second and I just ate the back of your car. My bad. God, this thing's fast, holy. Will it throw a 360 or will it grip up into oblivion? Well, fucked up the start of it. So it's so responsive when you come around and you have to like start the counter steer. So it was kind of scary. I think that Volkswagen might be all-wheel drive. Just maybe. Let's G-check him real quick. Fuck, this car almost won't do a standing burnout. It just pushes through. It is. It looks like it is. This car has so much rear traction that it just pushes the front tires. Look at that. They're fully locked, but it's just pushing them. That shit is crazy. Pretty sure this car has like 375 on the back. It's like some crazy shit. They're huge. They're like F1 tires. Can't wait to play the new Horizon where I could just like toge battle people all day and shit. You can tell by the tires? I don't know. You gotta G-check people because some people's cars just have weird tires on them. Oh my god, I'm going way too fast. Kept changing cameras and like losing perspective of how fast I was going, and all of a sudden I was just doing like 130 or some shit. It's funny, I said I was going to do one more, and I started to do another one. Alright, when I get to the top this time, I'm taking a break. Just going to make that statement now. Holy shit, 6th gear up the hill is kind of insane. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Take off whenever you want. You don't gotta stay here all the time. You're a busy person, I got shit to do. I don't expect you to be here the whole time. Especially when I'm doing something that's not, like, super interesting, you know? Gotta have car autism to like being here. Oh shit. It's so gripped up. It's kind of... I need to like tune the brakes a little bit better on this thing. It's okay to have special interests. I know. I just feel bad because, like, you know, if you're not a car person, this is probably the most, like, stupid shit to watch ever. It's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? There we go. Maybe that'll help it a little bit. At least your special interest doesn't bite you. I mean, if I was trying to do this as shit, like, if I was trying to do this shit in real life, which I did for a while, like, drifting in real life is very expensive, and also pretty dangerous. It's like on par with, like, aviation or something. Like, you're just constantly throwing money at, like, tires, car parts, engines, because you blow them up all the time. You're, like, you know, flying out walls sideways in a car going 60 miles an hour, all kinds of shit. It's just not the best. It's not the best sport. One of these days I'll go back and play like Need for Speed and stuff, but I just like my simulation games, unfortunately, and Need for Speed is very much not that.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon arcade
I like there to be like a layer of like logic and like physics to things. Every time I play a Need for Speed nowadays, it's just so arcade-ish. I can't even enjoy it. It's just annoying. Yeah, well, it's like a whole lifestyle trying to be like a real drifter. What in the fuck is this thing? Oh, isn't this like the rocket car thing? No, it's got a motor. What the hell is that thing? Right, anyways, before I get distracted and forget to AFK, I'm gonna go take a break. My balls need a break. My back needs a break. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh. Appreciate people for hanging around. I'm gonna take a solid, like, 10-minute break and I'll either continue drifting, or if there's nobody really drifting, I might do some races and stuff like that just to get them out of the way. That's the Hot Wheels car. It looks like a Hot Wheels car. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Feel free to drift or do whatever. Let me set the... God, I got leader, so I need to set the thing. Hopefully, we should be getting into the point of the day when more Americans are getting on and stuff, so maybe we'll get some more people in here. I'm gonna park my car. somewhere where hopefully it doesn't get hit 500 times. All right, I'll be back. Alright, alright. Oh shit, Emmy's back. What the fuck? Welcome back, Emmy. Oy vey. Let me just adjust some things real quick. There we go. Oop, I'm in reverse for some reason.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's going full speed drift.
Turn around.
Fuck it. Went to fifth early and somehow it didn't fuck me up. As far as you were, like, you were about to go off track and you caught that pretty good with that transition. That was pretty good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fuck me. Ah. Car's too fucking fast. I don't know how I got in the second gear right there, but alright. Got lost in the sauce. Oops. Getting a little fucky wucky back here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Trying to dive all fucking crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Almost. Almost. Could have been better. Could have gone way worse. It's kind of fun throwing like super fast 360 like that. Ah, no, I dropped a chip. Fucking fail. It's too much car, man. It's just too fast. Well, what are you picking? Hey, Lady Z again. Alright, let's pick some more reasonable cars. Some more normal cars. Brain got cooked. The faster the car, the faster the reaction time required, and the more
Turn around
brain just gets
when it
fried.
is safe to do so.
Yeah, the ship Ferrari is cool. It's quick though, it's really quick. That's why I pulled out the Porsche to keep up with it. I can't remember how to drive a regular car. Damn it. The brain keeps shutting off when I need to like slow down. I'm doing everything but slowing down. I think the fucking Carrera GT like rotted my fucking brain. My bad. I just realized something about the Z car. The orange like metallic paint, it like shows through the scuffs in the car. Like if you scuff the paint on one of the painted panels, it like shows the orange underneath. What up, Gulag? I need to turn my fucking music down. This shit is... That's the wrong mouse. Where... I don't know why the intro to that song is so fucking loud. Ginger Mushy Pea. Am I ginger, Drew? You already rage baited 5 streamers. I might be the 6th. I got news for you, brother. You'll never see me rage. I think this is gonna be the beginning of your loss streak. You're about to L max. One way or another. If your goal is to actually rage bait me, you're about to catch an L. Oh, you're one of those kind of people. Okay. We have ways to deal with you. Ooh. I think you were already gonna spin out, but I kind of helped you there. My bad. I feel like calling somebody a ginger mushy pea is like some like it's like some England shit. Are you from England? Sounds like some British shit, low-key. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds just about right. I wonder if any of the other streamers know that they could just insta-ban you and not have to listen to anything you say. I don't know if they understood the power that they hold.
400 yards. Turn sharp left.
Like, getting rage baited on stream is probably like... That's some like room temperature IQ type shit. You've been banned? Well, I don't doubt that with the way you're talking. Okay, wait. You're not one of those people, but you just woke up and thought, let's rage bait. So you are those people. Can you join? Honestly, I don't think I want you in here. I'm gonna have to say no, dog. You're probably the first person I've said no to, by the way. Like, what you should have done is acted like you weren't gonna rage bait, then join, and then rage bait. You don't start off with like, hey, I'm gonna rage bait you. You won't rage bait? Well, now I don't believe you. You already fucked up. I think your strategy is a little incorrect. You're being like... You're being... I don't even know. I'm not even going to entertain it. How about that? I'm just going to ignore you. I can't do this to an autistic kid? I don't give a fuck. You think I give a shit that you're autistic? So I'm rude to autistic people? No, I'm rude to dumbasses. You could be autistic or you could be fucking Einstein. If you're stupid, I don't care. Why do I feel like I know who this is? I know, it seems like... You know what's crazy too? I didn't get the first time chatter either. I think he's probably been in here before. I don't really know. Not really sure.
Turn around.
Getting mixed vibes.
Safe to do so.
Oh, I straightened. Son of a bitch. Brave of you to assume that I care about my mom. Oop. I don't know what this guy's doing. What is this guy doing? Excuse me. Bro's mission failed. We'll get him next time type shit. But next time is never. No. Alright, now you're spamming, and now I'm gonna ban you for spamming. Because I don't want to see a wall of you spamming fuck. It's just annoying to look at. I modded him. I already banned him. Woo! I'm glad that there's people drifting now, but these guys are, their line is a bit sus. A bit cringe, if you will. I like the color on his golf, though. It's like the color of carbon Kevlar without the Kevlar. I'm gonna be passing you now, sir. I'm sorry. Who's mod in here? Mandy, Plaz. The guy flying at me like made my brain shut off for a second and I spun out. Are they in here? No, they're not here at the moment. Well, Mandy might have the stream up, but I think she's like very AFK at the moment. Because honestly, like, I got a feeling like she would have banned that guy so fast. Mandy don't play. I entertained him for a little while. I'm always willing to hear people out, even if they're fucking stupid. But as soon as they, like, really, like, do something... Well, as soon as they make it a problem for other than just me, I'm gonna insta-ban them. Like, if they start spamming chat like that, I'm just gonna insta-ban you. No matter what, you know? Because now you're, like, making the chat worse for everybody, right? That might have been the most feeble attempt at a rage bait I've ever seen in my life, though. Plus, bro is British, so, you know. He's just living in an L to begin with. Welcome back, Knight.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, why'd he go from the left-hand side of the road to, like, pulling over like that? You just missed the the lamest rage bait attempt I've ever seen. It's probably good on you, though. It probably saved you a couple brain cells not having to read that guy's fucking text chat. It's as soon as they degrade the chat, like as soon as they degrade the condition of the chat is when they get kicked. Like if he's just like talking and he's like trying to talk shit to me, like I don't give a fuck. But as soon as like he spam like that, he's just out of here. I don't give a fuck anymore. Basically, I'm willing to entertain a lot until you like cause an issue, you know? Exactly. As soon as he makes the community, like, as soon as he causes an issue for the community, he's fucking out of here. He can talk shit to me all he wants, though. Because, you know, I don't really care. Yeah, I got you. I never know which one it's going to be. Probably wait for a night to get in here real quick, and then we'll do a couple runs up the mountain. No monster today? Well, that's good. When you get tired, you'll actually go to sleep. I'm trying to, instead of trying to stay up. You might end up only doing one up. That's fine. Fuck, you've already drifted for like 4 hours, 5 hours a day or something like that. You're probably tired as shit. $4 hours, yeah. What's up, Mandy? Your timing is immaculate. Eating some Lays? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got chips, dude. Receiving voice messages in the meantime. Sounds about right. No, you missed. There was some random guy, British by the way, LOL, right? Some guy was like trying to talk shit. You missed him by about 3 minutes. I know, right? You had the chance to just lay down the dick on some fucking stupid British guy and you missed your chance, bro. Hell. Alright. I dealt with him. Mark 4 versus Mark 5? Your car has more traction than mine. No. Adjusting strategy. I always miss my chance to lay my dick on people's sag. It's so funny. Oh, my fucking nose itches like crazy right now. What's it when your nose itches? Like when your palm itches, you're gonna make money. When your nose itches, it's like somebody's talking shit about you or something. Or is it like when your ears are ringing, somebody's talking about you? What's nose itch? Nah, it's when your palm itches, that's when you're gonna make money. Nose itch is something, I don't know what it is. That was like ears ring, that's when people are talking about you. Money is when your palm itches. I don't know what your nose itches is. Nose itch is like you finna smell some money or some shit. I don't know. I'm finna catch a whiff of something. No. That was a pretty light tap. I mean, it was kind of a hard tap, but I don't think it should have pushed you that far. When your nose itches, you smell what the rock is cooking. How about that? When your nose itches, that means you're cooking. I don't know. Multiple meanings. Old wives' tale shit. I have to like adjust my like trajectory a lot to keep up with this newer Supra. And all I want to do is floor my Supra and go fast sideways, but I can't because I have to like keep up. I saved you. Don't say don't say I never did anything for you. Awooga. I want to read that chat so bad, but currently locked in. Okay, I'm no longer locked in. Wait, what? Signaling that company is coming to visit you. You'll kiss a fool. Upcoming argument. Well, the argument's already over. Somebody's coming to visit me? No. I don't like when people show up at my fucking house. You want to go fast but can't? Well, the problem with the Supra is like it's such a specific like tune and like way the car is set up. Like I can gain a lot of speed, but I also have to be sideways, so it's hard to like chase somebody if I'm like trying to like shallow out. Like the car just wants to be floored sideways the whole time, and you can't do that when you're chasing sometimes. It's me, I'm in your wall. You're visiting as I speak. Like a fucking cryptid. You're astral projecting into my walls. There's a nice lag spike.
400 yards.
I haven't dropped. I probably shouldn't say anything because it'll curse it and make my shit crash. But I haven't dropped a single frame today, which is nice.
Turn sharp left.
So I can keep up with that super at night, but I have to like adjust a lot. So I think you just have more grip than I do, unfortunately. I don't even know. Maybe this chaser would do it. What's on the agenda today? Eat a fat ass steak in like an hour from now. Maybe like an hour and a half from now. It's just like, it's a difference in cars. Like if I had the right car, I could have like kept up with you the right way, but I eat a fat steak, cry a little bit, and then, I don't know. You know, I'll be back on later on after I eat for sure. Emmy's got one more in him.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I love the sunset right now, man. This shit looks sick. With the rain, oh my god. Because it's snow up here, but same shit. And this chaser is kind of nasty.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm a big fan of long cars. I feel like long cars are just like way more stable than short cars. It's much easier to like adjust.
Turn around when it is safe.
See, this Sora is way better, or Sora. This chaser is way better at keeping up with the A90.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Can my face stop itching, please? Ah! I'm being assaulted. Help. This chaser gains a lot of speed really easily. I wish this is how my Sylvia drove. I wish my Sylvia drove just like this chaser. But it just doesn't, and it makes me sad. I think technically Sylvias are pretty short wheelbase, though. Like S13s in real life are so small. Like you put an S13 next to like a fucking LS300, like it is an insane difference. Whoa, I just straightened really fucking hard. Alright, I need to be in 5th gear if I'm going fast like that, apparently. Longer cars slow sideways? No, not necessarily. Longer cars have more mechanical grip, typically. Whoa. Like, they put down power better. They're just usually harder to transition because the car is longer, but with a good tune, you can't really tell a difference. But usually long cars like toe out on the front and really stiff springs. Like every chaser ever is just like super stiff springs, a lot of toe out. Big old 2J in there, weighs like a million pounds up front. They're typically a little front heavy, like 50, like 5-ish%. Ooh. Got caught by the tree right there. I have no idea what the music is doing right now, but I'm about to change it. No. I saw an A90 spinning at Mach 5 in front of me. Yeah, 360 was nice. Yeah, I prefer longer cars like this. I feel like they just drive easier. They're not as like, I don't know, they're not so hard to... They take a little finesse because they're like bigger and heavier, but they typically drive better in my opinion. Like, I don't know how Ryan Turk drives that little fucking Camry or whatever. The little, like, hatchback. That thing's gotta be insane. Yeah, the wheelbase just makes it easier to drive, typically. Chaser hard to follow. This chaser's really fast. I can pick a slower one. But your A90 is pretty quick, so I chose a faster car. Same wheelbase? Yeah, but like the way it like rotates looks crazy. Yeah, it's like snappier, right? Maybe it's like the rack setting or something. Maybe like the, because don't those cars have like an over axle rack and pinion? Maybe that's what makes it like snappy. The steering is like different. Yeah, you're right. Less wheelbase usually is snappy. That's why like driving the Fiat and like the Datsun 510 and shit is like hard in this game because they're so short. You going to bed, Emmy? Gonna try to chase the Bentley, or chase the Toyota with a Bentley. I have enough of Doritoing. Alright, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid earlier, and I appreciate you hanging out. And drifting for a little while. Hola, cabrón. Cabrón. ¿Cómo estás? Call me bro twice, kind of. I'm good, fish. How are you? Oh, this car doesn't have enough. Has too much traction up the hill. This thing is like if you took every Abisu drift missile and gave it like a super cracked out motor and big ass tires. I feel like this is what it would feel like. Take the Camry for a spin. Your favorite controller passed away? Sad. That's a sad day. When my white controller finally dies, the one I'm using right now, I'm going to be very sad. It's going to force me to use the black one, which I don't really like the way it feels. I'm definitely not using the shitty one that I have, because that thing, it's got PlayStation triggers on it, and that shit feels like fucking ass. I hate it. I have any advice for anybody in their entire life, if they're a gamer, if they use Xbox controllers, never switch to a PlayStation controller for like driving. The triggers feel fucking terrible. Buy a new controller. I need to... That's sad. It's like I complained about my controller, and a friend of mine like ended up buying me a new controller, but that's the one that has the PlayStation paddles on it, and it feels fucking terrible. So it's good for like gaming in general, but not for really playing Forza, which is like the 99% of the time I'm using a controller. So it's just kind of useless, unfortunately. Which makes me feel bad, but I used it to play Ace Combat though. It was good on like a flying game because the sticks are nice and tight, but on a game where like the throttle matters, like it just doesn't feel very good. Sorry, I'm kind of driving like a fucking asshole right now. Just like reading chat, not really paying attention. God, this car is so sick. The way it just snapped and like locked in right there is fucking crazy. Alright, I just straightened. I had to take out a good chunk of my laptop savings for a new one. Oh, sorry. Well, I will say this. When I was a controller player, before I went mostly mouse and key, having a good controller that like feels good and like plays well is a big deal. And like honestly, I think elites are good, but they just break too fast, unfortunately. Like every elite I've ever had has always broken the left bumper, and it's just like, why? Why the fuck? To be fair, it wasn't my fault. Like, the white one worked for a long time, and then one day I was playing Forza on stream, and somebody was, like, pushing... I AFK'd for a while, and somebody was pushing my car around, and my controller, like, vibrated off my desk, and it broke the left bumper. And ever since then, it's been messed up. And then the black one, I don't know what happened to the black one. I don't know if I dropped it, or if it just like naturally started messing up, but the left bumper on the black controller also got fucked up. And I was just like, dude, can I just have a controller that the bumpers work on? What the fuck is happening? And then I got this new controller as a gift, and like it's cool, but I had to buy like stick risers for it because like I just have to have a stick riser or else it just feels weird now because I'm so used to the elite. But the triggers on it feel like shit. They feel like shit. Like, how do I explain this? Like, see how they're like this is like a normal Xbox. Oh shit, wrong controller. Maybe hitting the left trigger is not bad, or not a good idea, but like, you know, normal Xbox trigger, right? Then this thing has like the fucking weird like PlayStation triggers, and it just feels fucking trash. Feels like shit. And then I bought risers so that like the fucking stick would be like taller, like like an elite controller, but it's still like not quite as tall, so it doesn't feel quite right. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it was a waste. You don't like the paddles? Dude, I love paddles. When I'm playing, here, hold on, I'll show you my... where the fuck is it? When I'm playing, like, Apex or something on controller, I use paddles. It's really hard to see because my mount, or my shit's kind of dark right now, but... I love paddles. Paddles are great. I think that, I don't know where I got this. I feel like the only way to play FPS games on a controller is with paddles. We all love breaking the black one. That's crazy work. Oh, the extended bumpers? Wait. Sorry, wrong fucking thing. They're both like that. See how the left one is like taller? I have to drive like that. Like, I'm so used to that now, like... what is it, this one? It's gonna be hard to see because it's so small on the screen, but... like, when you get used to... see how you can see, like, the stick turning in the game? Like, you get used to, like, how much you have to turn the stick, it's, like, way better. It's honestly way better. The bumpers, not sticks. What are you talking about? Extended bumpers. Are you talking about the fact that this one's fucking broken? Watch how broken this is. What are you talking about? These are bumpers. In English, these are bumpers. This is your, like, sticks. The same thing I hate. The extended bumpers. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You feel stupid? It's okay, dude. English has like 5 different fucking words for the same thing, so it's kind of annoying. Welcome back. The paddles are the things that are underneath. Like, this one has room for paddles, but I don't run them. You're probably talking about the paddles. Yeah, you can lead. I'm like low-key to click on the thing that I was going to click on. Holy fuck, this guy's car is giga fuck. Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? What are those? Bro's literally got... oh my fucking god. I hate people, bro. What is this bullshit? What is this fucking shit? What is this alignment? What the fuck is that? Looks like a broke toe arm. This is a paddle. No, sorry. Confusing. This is the bumper. This is the trigger. You're talking about the trigger. You're talking about the difference between a PlayStation and a fucking... this, yeah, you're right. You were right. This bullshit, these fucking triggers suck dick. Trying to oscillate like throttle with that is fucking, it's terrible, bro. I fucking hate it. Like, I cannot, like, the other day when my controller died, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to switch to the other controller that I don't like. That's what I was complaining about, was like the fact that the fucking triggers just are weird as fuck. They're just weird. They do not feel good. Yeah, you can join the Discord, Max. Sorry, I was reading like... what the fuck am I doing? I was reading like 6 things at the same time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
They're kind of goated. Shut the hell up. I know you're fucking full of shit. You've never touched a PlayStation controller in your life. That's not true. You played old PlayStation. But you have Xbox controllers now. I guarantee you, if you tried to pick up like a brand new PlayStation controller after playing Xbox controllers for so long, you would hate that shit. You'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this controller? Sorry, I was talking to fish. I was talking to fucking fish. Your brother has a PS5, you use the controller, you low-key love him? Fuck that. I don't even like how like the sticks are in the middle on like PlayStation controllers. Shit is weird. I don't know, I got big hands though, so like having like a bigger PlayStation controller. I know that like PlayStation controllers are usually smaller than Xbox controllers, so maybe that's part of the issue. I feel bad because I'm like inadvertently bullying this guy. I don't mean to hit him, but I just keep hitting him because I'm like looking at chat. Yeah, like I mean I played PS1 and PS2 way back in the day, and like that's completely different though. That's like having nostalgia for a fucking GameCube controller. Or like an N64 controller. Ugh, like if I tried to play anything on an N64 controller right now, I would want to fucking, I don't know, load up Minecraft and fucking kill myself. You know what I'm saying? Play Forza on a Wii controller? Oh, like with the wheel? That'd be cool. That'd be actually really fucking cool. I bet you there's a way to do that. You have to have some crazy software, but I'm sure you could do it. The little fucking Wii wheel where you have to like tilt the controller, that'd be sick. There probably is, low-key. Surely there's like somebody who's figured it out. Where it's like it converts like Wii motion into like X inputs or whatever. Well, damn. Quit fucking typing crazy shit. Maybe Automod won't fuck you up. You need the sensor for it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to have some crazy like Wii motion converter like USB thing with like software that like lets you, basically what you need is you need some kind of software that allows you to play Wii motion shit on PC, and then you have to convert that to like X input. Sorry, you're supposed to be leading, Knight. Let me stop fucking around and like let you go. You're in the Discord? Hell yeah. So dude, I feel so bad for this Sakai guy. I keep fucking cutting him off and like hitting him and shit without like really realizing what I'm doing. Then I almost fucking spin. Poor random guy. Loki, it's your fault, chat. You're being too interactive right now. I'm very distracted. Ooh, he's distracted. All you said was N64 controller is stupid? I highly doubt that's all you said. There's no way it auto-modded you for saying that. Like, I have my auto-mod, like, set so low, like, it basically only catches, like, racism and shit. That's about it. Poor Sakai guy, man, I swear. Well, that was one way to come out of a 360. Right into the back of fucking Mona Lisa.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Replace stupid with a nicer. That starts with an R. Oh, you said retarded. I don't know why you got auto-modded for that. Really not that big of a deal. I don't know. I guess I could, like, undo it or whatever. I don't have... The problem with this, like, setup is, like... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. You didn't even type it fully out. You spaced it, and it still caught you. I probably had to just okay that word, so it doesn't, like, catch people for it. I know, dude. I'm just inadvertently bullying the fuck out of Sakai, and I don't even mean to. It just keeps happening. This guy's got a cyclone. That's cool. No. Haha, baited. Like, I pulled out in front of him, I spun him out. It was crazy. He's the boy, though, because he keeps fucking staying back and trying to actually drift with us. I think he understands that I'm just, like, fucking stupid, and I don't really mean to do what I'm doing. Bro, I don't know why, but the Rocket Bunny RX-7 with, like, the big wing on it, it just like gives me, like, dopamine for some reason. I'm kind of sad that I should make an RX-7 that's, like, faster, because I have a slow one, but I don't have, like, a fast one. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Devil May Cry. I need to start it. But I need to beat Silent Hill F first, because Mandy got it for me and I need to actually play it. I need to finish Metal Gear, I need to finish Silent Hill, and then I can start on DMC. RX-7 giving you a hard time. You're already regretting it? 1 is fun, 3 is fucking hard. It's making me have blood pressure. Make me have high blood pressure. That's funny. All I know is that some of them are really fucking hard. I have no idea which ones are hard. But I want to play, like, I want to play through all of them. It's slow as fuck. I have an RX-7 that's, like, only A class. It like barely does the mountain. You have to, like, floor it all the time. You need Fears to Fathom. I kind of want to play Darktide. I saw that, like, Darktide is getting a big update. I think I do have it, yeah. I saw that it's, like, getting, like, a pretty big update. Like a bunch of new shit. I thought I was about to snap off the mountain, so I just hit Y. Saw you spin, I got scared. You can secure a full squad? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know it's like a, isn't it? It's like a 4-player thing, right? I think I bought Darktide and Vermintide on like sale one day, and we played Vermintide for like an hour, and then we never touched it again. So I didn't really even get to play Darktide. I never like got my chance to like play it. Yeah, it's 4. And you have like 5 more people that play? Hell yeah. I'd be down. Obviously, like, timing is an issue. Because, like, you guys, you know, it's super late for you while it's still early for me, but... I need my clutch button to stop sticking out of my controller. There we go. Yeah, dude, Deadlock is fun, honestly. It's addictive because it's so in-depth that, like, you really have to sort of think about, like, how you're, like, building out your, like, perks and stuff, or whatever you want to call them. So, it's very, like, addictive in that sense where you have to, like, really figure out, like, how you want to build your character and, like, which character you want to play. I really only started... I just kickflipped my car. I only really started to get decent at Rem, and Rem is not like a DPS, he's more like a support kind of character, so I didn't really get a chance to, like, play DPS, you know? And I tried to play, like, a more tanky character. Like, I low-key think Abrams is fucking dog shit, but it could just be me. I don't really know how to, like, build him out, so... But he felt really bad. Slow, not tanky enough, gun sucks, can't do enough damage, giant target, insta-die all the time, it just didn't feel very good. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but... It is fun though. Like, the game was addictive as fuck. I played it for like 4 hours and I only felt like I was playing for like 2, so that's a good sign. You think it's a Marvel copy? No, it's 100% not that. I have seen the new Overwatch characters as well, yeah. What happened to you, Knight? Gaio Hero. And my car is fucked up. I played a little bit of the new Overwatch characters. I played Onrun, like the Chinese girl that does like fire. You feel like an asshole on the road? Nah, those guys were just in the way. It's fine. We just need to not be on the... We need to be, like, away from them. I played Onron. I played... Oh my god, which other one did I fucking play? I tried to play Mizuki, like the healer, but I just didn't understand what the fuck was happening, so I just, like, went back to Ana. So I'd stop throwing. I guess I really didn't play a lot of them. I only played Onron, really. Timing is a bit of a struggle. Yeah. Why not sleep today? Because constant voice message spam and attention seeking. Holy shit. Suddenly they're here. Dude, I love these rims on this car. I don't know why. Are these HREs? I think they are. Yeah, we can change spots, honestly. We've been on the mountain for a long... They are HREs. We've been on the mountain for a long time. Yeah, the new guy with the bow... Well, he's basically... He's just John Halo. You're just playing fucking Halo. He's got a BR, a Magnum, and fucking grenades. It's crazy.
When it is safe to do so.
Chaser could be slam stock. It's pretty much slammed even with the wide body kit on it, low-key. Pulsar. Rare Nissan Pulsar. One of the coolest cars in the world. Nissan's fucking road legal rally car. I know. I do like slammed VIP cars, honestly. They deleted the cat? No, they're not deleting the cat. Oh, I did play a little bit of Jetpack Cat too. They're not deleting him, but like when you play ranked, everybody just fucking bans Jetpack Cat immediately. So like you can't ever play him ever. Like you could never play fucking Jetpack Cat. Whoa, excuse me. No, I'm in 4th gear and that was too much wheel speed. Oh, can I recommend new stuff to drift? I could recommend any car. It would be the Nova. It depends. Like, what do you want? Do you want like a muscle car? Do you like the Monty and the Nova are probably the best muscle cars that I could recommend. Oh yeah, we need to drive the Camry, huh? Bro, I've seen so many clips where like Jetpack Cat will fucking grab like Soldier or somebody and just like, or like Cassidy and pull them up in the air and they just kill the whole fucking team. Oh, yeah, brand new 2023, well, not brand new, but 2023 Camry.
Turn around when it is safe to do
I can give you this tune if you really want it, but it's kind of weird. It's not bad, it's just weird. Here we go with the weird throttle thing. It has like a weird like E-throttle like built into the car or something. It's fucking weird. I'm pretty sure this is my tune. Oh no, it is your tune. Interesting. That's why 3rd feels so long. I'm just in 4th, just chugging along, bro. Yeah. A Mark V or a GT86. I don't know if I really have a small car like that. Other than like this Fiat, but this Fiat is hard to drive. I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, this RS4 is really good. It's kind of a little wagon, but it's sort of big. I don't really drive like short little cars very often because I don't like the way they handle. I guess this Escort is technically one. Like this Escort's pretty good. The Volkswagen, the one that recently got added. Oh, this little thing? I have one of these, but it's not great. Like it works, but it's not. Oh, there's a Firebird in here, bro. I need that. Mustangs are good for speed. Mustangs are insane for speed. Mustangs are some of the fastest cars in the game. If you want like an absolutely just bonkers OP fucking Mustang, it's sort of a rare car. You may not have it, but I think it's like what both the GT and the Dark Horse are fucking just insane cars. Yeah, the Dark Horse is just, it's fucking stupid. I mean, 1800 horsepower. They're basically, these are the same cars, just one has better tires than the other. I was building these cars when everybody was like speed drifting, and I was like, fuck it, I need a car that's fast, and I just made this shit. Like, I have both those tunes saved. If you want them, you can try it. You have an Aston? I think I do have an Aston. Just one of them though. Damn, sir. I guess technically I have this old Lagonda, but I have this DBS, which is not bad, but it's sort of, I don't know. It's not a very good mountain car. You need more power for the mountain. The Aston has big-ass tires by default, so you'd have to put like a V12 swap in it or something, and I didn't do that. This car feels insane, by the way. I mean, this shit feels weird. Fourth gear is so long. Comes back from sideways pretty good though. I know the throttle bog is so fucking weird, man. It feels like I'm driving like a fucking, I don't know, like a jet boat or some shit. I have the Dark Horse has like 1800. It's like maxed out. Because at that moment I was just like, fuck everybody. It's 1876, 1300 foot-pounds. Stock engine, I'm not sure which engine it is. It's a 7-liter. Board over, it's a 7.15 liter, so that'll give you an idea which one you need to pick. I think you have to change the engine if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's not a fucking Coyote anymore. The car is like if you put really good tires on it, the car is very twitchy like an FD car, so just be wary of that. It makes it unique. It makes it fucking weird. It's like, it's not hard to drive, but it's just like different. It's just a little different. Yeah, unique. Typically, I don't know. I guess unique could have like a positive or negative moniker to it. I just think it's not bad, but it's not good. It makes the car like weird. Luckily for me, I'm just like e-braking and like clutching so much that it doesn't really fuck with me very often, but like if you didn't really like clutch in a lot, I could see how this would really like fuck you up. Yeah, this thing is front-wheel drive when it's stock. You have to change it to rear-wheel drive. Dark Horse costs 20 mil. I'm telling you, the reason why they're expensive is because they're like, it's rare and it has a really good motor swap, so people will charge a lot of money for it, unfortunately. I don't even know how I got mine. I think I just got it randomly from a wheel spin. I just had it already. Speaking of wheel spins, one of these days before 6 comes out, I have to sit here and spin like fucking 80 wheel spins. I should probably do it like a week before the new one comes out and not like the day before or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it as like a... I don't want to go into the dirt video game.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You need this badly. The fucking brake tune, Emmy. Jesus Christ.
Turn left.
Can't even slow down, it just locks up.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, they're just insta-lock. God, third gear is so long. Oh, I hate that.
Sharp left.
It's crazy that the gear is so long, but it still just like rips second like that. Well, yeah, you're just like maxing the pressure out and sending it all to the front. Of course, it's gonna like, this is gonna insta. Look how it just locks. It's so stupid.
Turn around when it is safe to
How much am I even getting on the brake when it locks?
recalculating route.
Shit. It just makes it hard to drive around because like you don't have like reliable brakes. I mean, it's like locking at like 35% brake pressure or 35% like pedal pressure. You could try GT500. I don't think that's. I don't think they have the same suspension as the Dark Horse and the GT does, so it won't act the same way. Like the tune will be different.
400 yards. Turn left.
It's crazy how the fucking brakes just lock.
Turn left.
Doodly doodles. Reliable brakes? Just normal things a car should have. So you don't die when you drive it. You know, brakes that work. Like if you were to try to drive this car around IRL, you would have to use the e-brake all the time. That'd be the only way to drive it. Or you'd fucking die. Cringe. You would fucking die. Like you would just, like the first time somebody cuts you off, you're like, oh shit! And you just and just slam into them instantly. Look at the tires. Hold on, I gotta change my. No! Oh my god. I always hit the wrong button. Oh, they're slicks. They're like race slicks. One raindrop and you are dead. The mixture between slicks and like insta-lock front brakes. It's just a death trap. Actual fucking death trap. Do I have a Challenger? No, I don't think so. I can make one though. What do we start with? A super stock or just like a demon or there's like no, there's Chargers. Oh yeah, there is a lot of different Challengers. A demon? So a 2018 demon? I'm pretty sure this car, this is one of the few, every time somebody asks me like, oh, where should I start? I'm pretty sure this car drifts stock. Like, I'm almost positive this thing drifts. Everybody's doing the line backwards and I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I mean, this is completely stock and it's not great, but it is doing it, kind of. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, make one. Yeah, like, it'll just rip fourth gear. It just over-rotates really hard. Yeah, let me make one real quick. Let me actually make this shit drift. I mean, what do you even do to this shit to get it to drift? As it should be. What you mean? Just lock the diff? I'm gonna do a little bit of shit to it. I want to be able to like adjust the suspension and shit. And be able to actually like pop the clutch. Maybe tune gears. and strip the inside of it so like it's not so goddamn. I'm pretty sure this shit weighs like fucking 3,800 pounds or some insane shit. It weighs 4,200 pounds. This shit weighs 2 tons. Oh, that's how you like him when it tries to kill you just right. That's funny. Dude, even with like max, this shit still weighs 30. Why is this car so fucking heavy? Is it the motor? Does the motor weigh like 8 million pounds? No. Weird. So what do we do? Just like port the blower or turn up the boost with a fucking... We just get a different pulley for the fucking turbo or for the supercharger, pump up the boost, put an exhaust on it, and a better intercooler. Makes 1,000 wheel. That's stupid. Haha. True. Big fat asses in the car, that's why it's so heavy. Because everybody knows all Americans weigh fucking at least 200 kilos. Alright, I think that's it, right? Maybe tires? No, similar grip on the rally tire. Probably just leave it. What size are the tires? God damn, this bitch comes with 315s? That's where all the weight's coming from. The tires weigh like 80 pounds a piece. I kind of want the rims to be bigger. Does that make me American? Like, these look small. It's the only chance you'll ever get. Luckily for you, I'm not fat, so I'm not offended. I think this is all we really need to do, honestly. I just need gears, a locked diff, and like a smidge more power. It will probably drift like this. It says I'm not fat and starts eating. This car actually came in a lot of colors. Every highway patrol car in America is this color, by the way. Like, every highway patrol demon is this fucking color. That blue is kind of nice, actually. I don't like how it's like black top, like flat black on the blue, though. It's weird. Plum crazy purple, cool. Every one of these I've ever seen has ever been like I've ever only seen this car black, red, or green. It come with like some weird. It's not even on here. I don't know what. Maybe it's different year or something. They have like a crazy green color that these come in. I'm just gonna make it charcoal. Fuck it. All right. I'm in a 3,200-pound American car. Good luck, everybody else. Let me just crank this real quick because I know it's gonna have too much traction. Brother, what are these fucking gears? And it only redlines at like 6,200 as well. So we're just in torque always. Never not in torque. Alright, alright. I mean, this is pretty normal so far. Alright. Feels like it has a ton of traction still.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It has too much traction, so it needs more power. Or snow tires.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It like barely pulls fourth gear. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. It needs more power. If it had like 200 more horsepower, I'd be way better. But this is doable. Did I crank the tire pressure? I did. What else can I do? Let's crank the fucking spring rate and try to make it just slide.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I feel like it needs snow tires. It's got such massive tires that it's like hard to... It's hard to just like break traction when you want to. Bro's got the Studebaker. Where's that Jeep? What is the... Oh, it's the Morris. I don't think this thing has enough ass to pull a 360 right here, honestly. It just has way too much grip. And it might be a good snow tire car like this, honestly. I bet you snow tires would make it actually pretty good. Oh. I'm gonna drift for like maybe another 30 minutes max, boys and girls. Bro's a pedestrian. He's driving like a pedestrian. It'd be really cool is like somebody else in the lobby could like hop into your car and like play cameraman as you drove around. Why are you stopping in the middle of the fucking road? Cause it'd be cool to like catch clips from people just like driving around while like other people drive past them and stuff. Like imagine just like hopping into your homie's car and just like letting him drive you around. That'd be cool. And then whenever you want to leave, you just like leave the car and go back to your garage or whatever, or go back to your car. And they could just make it like a passenger thing, like, oh, you want to play passenger? Okay, cool. You could just like hop in the car. But it should let you like fuck with the camera, like you can like play it. You know, like the replay system lets you like mess with the camera angles and stuff. You should be able to do that while you're a passenger. That'd be cool. Yeah, it just doesn't have enough ass to do the 360 on the straightaway up the hill, unfortunate.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, not the Jeep.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, it did a double downshift thing. If you time it just right with like where you throttle it, it can do this course pretty easily. But if you fuck up and like get off and catch traction, you're just gonna grab. It's not bad. I think it'd be better with a little more power, but only allowing the car to have like 315s is kind of crazy work. Like you're just always gonna have like too much traction for a drift scenario.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nothing brings me more joy than watching a pickup truck slide sideways. There's something about, I don't know, something about being American. See a pickup truck on those highways, you're like, hell yeah, brother. I was just looking at my playlist here, trying to pick something that's worth a shit. Yeah, I'm done pretty quick here too, honestly. Get real fucking tired. Oh, you mean you're done? You're almost done with your car. That's what you mean. Right. When you get done with it, I'll be out here. We could test it real quick. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Yeah, it just doesn't have enough ass to like pull over the hill without going into the curve of it.
Turn around when it
The
is
Challenger, this Challenger might be pretty good on like the short circuit, honestly. Why sound like a ghost? Why does the supercharger sound like a ghost right there? Ooh. Oh, almost crashed.
turn around
Spooky supercharger, dude.
to do so.
No, it pulled straight. Even with the e-brake, it pulled straight. It's got so much fucking traction. Check the color. Alright, I'm gonna see her over. Let me see. Oh my god, controller, let me do what I want to do. Yep, plum crazy purple.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Just like Joe Dirt wanted.
Turn around
Keep
when
going
it is
straight.
safe to do so.
I knew I couldn't avoid him, so I was like, fuck, I'll just push him. I weigh twice as much as he does. God damn it. Uh, 360 completed, kinda. Very barely.
When it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Better sounding on drugs. I went sixth. Well, not bad. Could be better, could be worse.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, the car's a little weird. It's very heavy, it's got big tires, so it's very grippy. It's just a lot to, you're fighting a lot when you're driving it is the problem.
Turn around when it is
Like, you're fighting the weight, you're fighting the fucking tire. It needs, like, fucking, like, 2,000 horsepower to be fast, honestly. I like this guy's Blackwing. That's a car that I don't have. Maybe I'll make a Blackwing soon. Uh-oh, traffic. Yeah, I'm getting used to it, but it's still weird. Oh my god, Mazda 3Y. Why are you like this? What a fucking gaggle fuck of cars right here. Ugh. Well, I'm just gonna leave. Nah. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave a marker. Maybe they'll figure it out, but I probably have to show them to make them figure it out. I think I'm done, boys and girls. I think it's time to take a break.
Turn left.
Oh man. Sueño. Holy fuck, it got dark in here, huh? Camera is struggling. No, it's doing the thing. Fuck off. For some reason, my camera property thing like freaks out sometimes. Oh. How do you join up? Well, unfortunately, I'm going AFK. Typically, you would just send me a message or a friend request on Xbox and I could invite you, but... Am I gonna return? I mean, tomorrow for sure, but I don't think I'm gonna be back tonight. Not on stream anyways. I'll be online. You can hit me up on Discord or something, but I'm not gonna be... Excuse me, I don't think I'm gonna be on stream. I'm about to AFK for like a solid 2 hours right now. Go relax for a little bit, get some food. What the fuck? All-wheel drive fair lady. Or 400, I mean. Oh, man. Alright, chat. Well, like I said, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go check an ending that you sent on the music. Well, okay. We'll listen to that on the outro. How about that? And then I'm gonna go relax for a little while. Oh my god, I got way too many windows open. Alright, let me check this here music. Oh, it's an anime outro. That's kind of sick. Alright, chat. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be playing Forza tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll start with Forza and then change up or something. But Monday I'll be back for Forza. So if you're here for Forza, Monday is the day to be here. If you just like watching me be a nerd, then I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go relax for a little while, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.